It's time, chat.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Yazmat.
Well, we still gotta walk over there, but yes,
Yeah,
that is the
we've
plan.
done our prep. We've set up our characters, and we're gonna experiment with some stuff and see how it goes. So, yep, super boss time. This is the super boss to end all super bosses, chat. Uh,
Dargan.
Durgan. So,
Okay.
Yazmat has an interesting name. Uh, I've been calling it Yizmat or Yizmat for a long time,
Look,
but
I'm sure that both have been said in many times throughout history.
so there's actually a way for you to say it.
Hello.
Durgan.
Are you by any chance related to an AT right now? Railgun
AT
looking
right
son of a
now
bitch.
wishes. So this is Yazmat. Uh
Like shell haste. Okay.
uh Yazmat is spelled differently in the English version. They added an I in order to better correlate it to Tiamat.
Makes
But
sense.
the original,
The
it's healing
fact
from
that there
holy,
are
I think.
traps in this room are diabolical.
Yeah.
That is downright devious, even.
Yeah, Bosch is healing it.
Yes, he is. That is one of the things I was mildly worried about. I doubt it can be immobilized. We'll just go Katana.
Masamune would be your option then.
Yep. Which means that this can get changed, and then I think those could go on Fran?
The white robes, yeah.
Well, do the white robes even do anything? Or was it just the mask that did stuff?
White robes increase healing by 50%. Or, well,
Okay.
white magic by 50%. It also improves holy, so...
Okay.
But you're not going to be doing holy, because it heals it.
Yes.
But you're going to have to keep an eye on to make sure that it doesn't do anything weird, like confuse.
It's doing
Or...
stone breath, but I mean,
Yeah,
Fran's
that's easy
already
to
on
fix.
that.
So, yeah,
She's casting Darkga.
let's see how much
So this
damage it
must be
does.
weak to dark.
Ooh.
23,000.
Alright, Penelo. She has black robes on, right?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, she's dealing optimal damage right now.
Okay. No, they'll stay.
So, FF12 had a very difficult development, we'll say. It started development in 2000.
Okay.
It released in 2006, I believe. And for a while, it was regarded as one of the games with the longest development time.
Mm-hmm.
There were two directors on the project. One name being...
Ardor does fire damage?
I suppose.
Okay. I'm listening, though.
The director of Final Fantasy Tactics, Yasumi Matsuno,
Mm-hmm.
Due to just a lot of development complications and disagreements with how production of the game went, left the company a couple of weeks before FF12 came out. And so Yazmat was added as sort of an homage to the director, and the story that Mont Blanc tells is a slight insight into the history behind FF12's development. So Yazmat is actually named after the former director, Yasumi Matsuno, which means that the official pronunciation is Yazmat.
Okay.
If you want to know more about the development woes, there's a decent explanation of how things went. Bosch was supposed to be the main character, and Vaughn and Penella were added very late into the game's development.
Mm-hmm.
And you can kind of tell. Just a smidge. Thank you for the resub, Non. That said, Yasmat has the highest HP out of most super bosses ever made, even now. You are currently dealing with a boss that has about 51 million HP.
Light work.
Light work. So, we're going to be here a while. And we're going to be vibing. We'll just have to see how it goes, right?
How we're doing it right now.
Mm-hmm. We are chunking its health pretty well, thanks to Penella's Darka.
And you Baka swine through the stop? That's incredible.
Honestly? Put on the montage music. The montage music's playing. You're gonna be hearing this for about 2 hours. I should have gotten the bullet chips.
Go do it now.
Yeah,
You got time?
I got time. You'll be fine. You're in, like, early phases. I don't even know if this has phases. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Yep.
Alright. Be back in a few.
Yep. I doubt we can slow them, but let's try. Immune. Let's try to siphon the dragon, see if it's got even any MP I can steal. Immune. Clicks in, sees butt. This is Fran. Fran's a Vieira. That's Yasmit. That's a super boss. Welcome to the very end of Final Fantasy XII. Best ass this side of Ivalice, that's true. I think we're all still hasted. Oop, not on frame. That could have been kind of bad. I don't think her armor is helping her much. That's why she has a gun. She doesn't get hit. Wasn't Final Fantasy turn-based combat with a blonde guy? I'm confused. Is this game turn-based or not? It is not. It is, but it's not. Like, turns are based on the little flashing bars next to the names in the bottom right corner. That's like your turn meter. So you queue an action, and then when the bar fills, you do the action. But when I open the menus to like order commands, it pauses the game, which is an optional setting. You can turn that on or off in the menu. Yeah. You're thinking of this this guy though, Vaughn, who I don't have out right now. He's a blonde guy with a big stick, but then again, that could be true of so many of the Final Fantasy main characters. Ain't Chrono Trigger like that too? I haven't played that one, so I'm not sure. Technically it's active time battle. Yep. How many games are in this franchise? Don't they run out of things to show the world? Almost all the games take place in a completely separate world or universe. There's a lot going on. Like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of games too. I think they're up to 16 now.
I have returned with ships.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, the theme of, just to answer questions, yeah, Final Fantasy's canon to the Nier Automata universe because everything Nier related is canon. So, Eden's real. That's canon. You have to play FF14 to know a little bit of Nier Automata lore. And yeah, originally Final Fantasy was supposed to be the last game that Square Enix ever made because they were a company making mediocre NES games. But now the theme of Final Fantasy is that it is like the final moments of a fantasy world before it ends. And so every fantasy is different. And it's not that everything is canon, it's just that there are... what is the word? Idiosyncrasies between the games. So, like, there's always a Cid. In a bunch of games, there are several, like, Biggs and Wedge characters. Since, like, FF6 introduced them. What else? But yeah, I think the best thing about the Final Fantasy franchise is that there will be a game in the series that you like. Pet peeve? Sure. You were close the first time. I don't know. I don't know enough about Nier Automata to pass judgment.
I don't know anything about Nier Automata.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Nier and Drakengard universe, realistically. Because that's a whole thing, like, Drakengard and Nier are all tied. It's just like... yeah, it's a mess.
Pet peeved is, yeah, that, yeah. Just trying to at least sort of know what's going on in chat.
I got your back. I'm keeping a peek. I think, if I recall, Dragon Quest is the one that I think has, like, continuations. Well, that's the thing about the Nier universe, is that they do talk about the universe being an infinite nothingness. You know? That's a whole thing. Space-time continuum is a lot of theory. Because there's no real way for us to know in our lifetimes what isn't a possibility. Oh, hi, gamer. Did you do this before?
He's done this once while you were away.
Okay.
It does a bunch of damage and some sap, but
Okay.
easily fixed.
Yeah. I get it. I'm not going to recommend something I haven't played. Is the kind of point I'm getting at. Z and I, however, we have been playing a lot of FF12. It's a good.
It is good.
Dragon Quest also has several worlds. 1, 2, 3, and 11 all take place in the same one, several hundred years apart. 4, 5, and 6 take place in another world. And then I'm assuming 7, 8, and 9, and then Dragon Quest X is an MMO. One of those is an MMO. I think it's DQ10.
Is that the natural progression of an RPG?
Yeah.
To become an MMO?
Actually, yeah. Every MMO does it. Or every RPG franchise tried it. Ultima. Ultima was like one of the big ones. 7, 8, 9, and 10 are standalone. Okay. See, I know a lot about DQ8. But I haven't played any of them. I own 11. For what it was, I liked Dragon Quest Builders. Builders is a really great, like... what if the hero in Dragon Quest 1 chose the bad ending? It's a great spin. And Builders 2 is better. A lot longer, but better. Alrighty. Balthier kind of has it locked down. His health pool may not be very high, but he can block and evade a lot, I think.
His evade is yet to amaze me, but
Okay.
he in theory can do a lot of that.
Yeah. I will say, what I've played of DQ11, which is like, I want to say the first third, it was very good. From what I understand, there isn't a terrible Dragon Quest. At least now that the remasters are out and they make DQ1 and 1 to 3 a lot easier to manage. You know, NES had a different quality of life. Oh, Balthier, buddy. Balthier is struggling. Interesting counter choice.
Yeah, I'm manually doing a lot of this anyway, so unless I'm not paying attention, I shouldn't get caught by an errant heal. Asunaga heals?
Asunaga heals.
How did I just take damage? Oh, Asuna cleanses reverse? Question mark?
I guess that makes sense. It must have been why she casted it.
Huh.
Still, she
Okay.
technically healed from it.
Oh, she got one tapped? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. This is about to get real spooky.
Nah, I think this just re-kills.
Bran is alive. She did not get hit by the cyclone. Makes sense for Penelo to have gotten nuked, though, because she's been casting Dark Death this entire time.
Yeah. I didn't even think to use these on you. Does this work? Oh, that works. Survive, friend. Okay. I don't even think it was aimed at me.
Yeah, Wither should just keep working until, like...
Until it can't anymore.
Yeah, it'll tell you. But I think you can reduce, like, up to 90% of its strength. It'll still probably... Cyclone is probably supposed to nuke everything. So it probably doesn't care. But... it'll stop most of the damage you're getting passively. And it'll keep Balthier up longer, too, probably.
It's doing 200 damage now. Yeah, these... I did 4 health bars without this, and I'm dumb for doing that.
Well, time to see which ones work. Battle missed? Okay. Okay, Addle works too. Do the defense ones work too? Or is it just his power?
We're gonna find out in just a second. I was doing 3 stacks of these, and now I'm gonna try and hit him with the magic resist down, because if that's the case, Penelo's gonna start hitting a lot harder.
Alright, Balthier. Start casting Sheer. We're about to see some crazy numbers, see?
Here's hoping. damage actually isn't going up any.
I think it's gonna go up a little bit. Yeah, its range is going up.
Him, you're already out of mana again?
Well, that's fine.
Oh, he's not generating mana on these techniques. I get it.
Yeah, it's good to do this early. It'll just tell you when it no longer works.
Nope, not first aid.
Okay. Canelo just broke 30k.
Yep.
31?
Oh. I saw a miss. We might be at the limit. Yeah, it's missing now. I think we're there.
Yep. On to the next one. That is not bad. That is roughly
Can we
a
get out of the corner, please, guys?
25%
Like,
increase.
girls, please.
Please move the giant dragon elsewhere in the arena other than the corner. Honestly?
Care package? I'll do that in a moment.
Okay.
He must have only had the one bubble moat.
Mm-hmm. I can't even remotely imagine how devastating these traps could be.
I don't want to even find out, to be honest with you.
They're probably all mana sap. Or like instant kill, 10,000 needles. Like, nope.
You bitch.
Well, that could have been a lot worse.
True.
Fortunately, Fran is immune to stop.
God, there's a lot of them, too.
Yeah. Whee! Fran's already on the Asadaga.
Yeah, but that can also be cleared by
Regen.
just reapplying regen. Which I think is the better move here.
Yeah.
Oh, Bosh, buddy.
Bosh, please. We got there. Bosch is MVP, but Pinello is definitely winning in the damage department.
Oh yeah, Pinello is top of the DPS meter, unquestioned.
Does she have a dark weapon? Does she have like a dark cane or something?
Probably.
You want to see if it can pump a little higher? Staff of the
Doesn't
Magi,
think
right?
so. I don't remember what that does
I will go confirm.
in terms of element damage.
FF12, Staff of the Magi. Okay, Staff of the Magi improves potency of holy damage as well as ice and wind. Just tweaking some stuff.
Yeah. Fuck you mean, missed?
I'll just cast it again.
Actually, though.
Oh yeah. An extra like 3,000 damage.
Nothing to scoff at, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
The accessory to increase power when HP is full as well could be a good addition to that. Otherwise, like...
She's already got that on. That's
does she?
part of the
Okay.
kit already.
Yeah, yeah. Then yeah, we're cooking it
I
off.
was way ahead of you.
Yeah.
I was way ahead of you.
The only thing I think we're missing is Faith.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
I don't think we have an item to
Oh wait,
apply.
Fran's Rod of Faith. On hit.
Did it work?
She's shelled, so it's probably gonna miss. But if it's only dealing like not that much damage, right?
There
it
it goes.
And then you can just switch back to the gun if you want. Actually, she does an attack in the anime, so yeah.
I just turned off her attack thing.
So yeah, she's just healing now. Okay. might not be a bad idea, actually. It means Fran can, like, stockpile MP.
What do we got in here? First of all, make sure I know where those are. Okay.
Yep.
Let's bust one of these out, see what this does.
Horology.
Miss. I assume.
Based on a factor of time. Okay. I wonder what it's tracking. Okay.
I was gonna say, is it 603? Is that why it just did that?
Yeah.
Because of the time?
Horology. Horology is a technique in Final Fantasy XII that uses the game clock's minute to determine fixed damage.
Oh, okay.
Horology's damage formula was tweaked for Zodiac to deal more damage. It's considered a weak attack. Damage equals L times X squared. L is the user's level, and X is the second digit in the game clock's minute. So, Fran is 59 times... Like, Fran is level 59 times 24 squared? Due to the nature of the formula, damage dealt from using Horology caps at 8,019 HP in the Zodiac version.
Well, that's not that much.
The attack rarely misses and can be used multiple times within the minute. It is 90% accuracy in the Zodiac version. So just enough to be annoying. That's what I called 90% accuracy. Or 95% accuracy, even. Anytime a 95% accurate
That's
one.
that XCOM accuracy shit where my gun is in their mouth and it still misses somehow.
Yeah, that's my favorite still. Is the XCOM soldier with, like, his gun halfway through the
Like,
alien's
flipping through
face,
the head.
and it's his chance to hit 2%. Just like, yeah, that's XCOM. Whatever their calculations are
I started
wrong.
playing through XCOM 2 again, and oh, I know. Those calculations are all fucking weird. I don't know who's doing the math over there, but they're about as good as I am.
Firaxis may be good at making games, but damn are they bad at math.
Actually, what other fucking buffs? I forget all about the fact that she can use these rods and the measures to apply different buffs. What else we got in here?
Measures should be at the bottom.
Yeah, we have on-hit regen, which isn't that useful.
Yeah, I think Rod of Faith is like the big one.
Bubble haste, invisible bravery, shell protect. Okay.
Yeah, they're not bad options. They have to be niche.
If you were a machinist, those would be excellent things to have in your kit that you wouldn't normally have.
Yeah.
But when you're a white mage machinist, you have the power of God and gunpowder on your side.
Yeah. I've worked on a turn-based tactical game. Sometimes it's hard to math, I'll admit. Yeah, I get it. I get it as well. Like, this game will literally freeze for like 5 to 10 seconds because it has to do math, and the PS2 couldn't handle it.
Sometimes you can really, you'll see like 3 or 4 hits go out at the same time, and like 8 numbers come up, and it goes, huh?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Yeah.
47,000 Pinello is hitting.
Let's go, Pinello. Those are the numbies we're looking for.
It's her turn in the sun.
Just 200 more of those, sweetheart.
200? We need way more than that, probably.
Let's see here.
You said 51 million, and we're hitting 50,000, so...
Yeah,
You math, how
so
many is that?
2.
1,000?
Oh god. I may be an android, but I'm not good at math. So it's like 50,000. So like
Hey,
5 times 2 is 10.
hey, Pinello, how are you
50,
casting this
100,000.
without using mana?
She's using Gil, right?
No. Her mana's just not moving. I thought it was weird that I wasn't really needing to pay attention to her mana as much as Fran's, but I just noticed she's literally not using any.
Hold on.
What are you doing over there, Pinello?
Hmm. I'm gonna look into this. She's losing MP
See,
now.
yeah, now I don't know what the hell she was doing before though.
Is she getting hit?
No, it's targeting Bosch. I know it looks fucked up, but
Yeah.
it's hitting Bosch.
She's passively gaining MP. Okay.
Like a lot though, like enough to negate the spell cast on loop.
Hold on. What does she have on? Sage's ring, right?
Nope.
Magic gloves. Huh. Staff of the Magi. I wonder if the Staff of the Magi is giving her magic enough damage to just cast to like get so much MP from it. Cause she's spending. Yeah, and she'll gain MP by walking around. And she gains 4 MP when she hits with Darka. So she must be dealing so much damage from hitting with her spells at full HP that she is gaining more MP than she's spending from the Darka hit. That's what I'm assuming is happening.
Well. Hi, Cricket. Marmed, congrats on first, and also good night.
50 million equals 50,000 times 1,000. Yeah, so 1,000 hits, okay. I'm not gonna judge anyone for making a tactical game where the math doesn't make sense, because math doesn't make sense. I say this as a robot. Don't give me math equations.
Alright.
Get a stretch in.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna pause for a moment. I have a care package from like probably 20 minutes ago that I was just like, I'll do that in a second, and then didn't because boss fight.
Yep. I agree.
I need a drink though.
You want to take a quick fiver?
No, I don't need 5. I literally just have to walk to my fridge and back. It's like 10 steps.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh wait, no, I lied. I have it right here.
Your girl ain't equipped with an ALU. Don't ask her math. I,
I don't even know what that means.
you know, all I could do was type words on a TI-82.
Make my calculator say boobs.
Yeah.
Arithmetic logic unit. The thing that does
5318008.
math in the
Ha!
GPU. No.
Arithmetic logic unit. Yeah, I didn't come installed with one of those. Unfortunately, I am terrible at math. People have heard my math.
You just have to download more RAM. You'll be fine.
I tried to from this one place called Flux. It sucked.
Alright.
Oh yeah, cracking open a cold one. Here we go.
A little bit of Coke.
Uh-huh. Many older CPUs, late 80s, early 90s, actually had separate ALUs to help speed up math computations. We should go back to that. I feel like computers would be a lot faster if they had separate ALUs again.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that's fine. He can't do damage anymore.
The built-in ALUs are so critical to the speeds we get today. Okay, fair enough.
Wait, you're not hitting 50,000 anymore. Get over here.
This is a spec. Silly
Damage
humans
is
not
looking
dealing
light, Canelo.
50k spec. Pull your weight, Pinello.
I expect 48,000.
There it is. There
43
you
points.
go. Now I'm not as disappointed in you.
Get your ass back over there.
This is basically
her-
raid prog in FF14. It's just like
Leave her damage cap alone. No. I haven't done any raiding in 14. I haven't even played through the majority of the story in 14.
I'll have to get back to 14
Someday.
someday.
Danilo, where the fuck are you going?
She's just like, I don't. You guys are bullying me.
That's true. I yelled at her and she like ran down the stairs into the corner.
She's
Like,
just hiding behind the stairs, and you just see the staff of the Magi pop up with a spell. Like, leave me alone. I want to be by myself. Smacking.
I promise I'm only doing it to increase your DPS.
I'm doing this out of love. Love of the game, Pinello. My MP is so low from smacking Pinello around. Other fun fact is that the older ALUs couldn't actually do floating point math, so there was often another separate chip you would put in called the FPU to get fast decimal operations. Computers are so complicated. Why did we ever let rocks think? Oh yeah, for video games. I forgot.
Why did we ever let rocks think? Where the hell are you? Who am I?
That's a thing I think I picked up from Lemma. she says that a lot. It's true. Look, the fact that rocks think are the reason why I am the way I am. I appreciate the ability to think, but at the same time, I have a feeling that people are letting computers think for them.
I mean, where are you going?
Anyways,
Hello?
but,
Oh,
well, might as well go over there.
Alright, Bosch. Hit every trap on the way, bud. I believe in you.
Oh damn, he's dodging every single one.
What are you doing?
They'll never see this flank. It says the biggest thing in the Colosseum.
Yeah, like, where are you going, bud?
I really don't like
See
its
what
stubby little nubs.
The fingies.
The fingies. Them grippers.
When you put it like that, I like them way more.
The greatest sin we've done is inflicting existential horror on sand. It's so true.
This is why aliens won't contact us.
We can't even make an AI draw a stick figure. Without it
Sir, they've
adversely
inflicted
affecting-
horrors beyond our comprehension on sand. What do you mean on the sand? On the dirt, sir. They've scared the dirt.
They've turned the dirt into
What the
devices.
hell are you on about? they made the rocks. I can't even make this shit up. Decoy.
We're pumping electricity through the silicon, making the rocks gay.
Hell yeah. I fucking love it here.
So that's why I am the way I am. Okay. Electricity pumped through the silicon, and then my rocks bumped, and I became trans. Of course. I should have known this sooner.
I thought it worked a little differently for androids.
Yeah. It's not the birds and the bees, it's the zeros and the ones.
True. A perfectly spaced Kiraja.
A real flirt you can put on an android is, hey, can I see your hex code?
Oh, whoa.
Girl, are you programmed in assembly? Because you're built like a warehouse. Hey girl, can I check your schematics? Absolutely. Out of anyone, it's probably you, Z, and Lemma who can look at my blueprints.
Oh, whoa.
You can see what I'm made
Honestly,
of.
we're gonna set up a bit of a silly.
Oh, you're gonna...
I'm just gonna make her keep herself at full health.
Okay.
It's your damage cap. You deal with it.
Yep.
As a matter of fact,
Oh wait, didn't proc.
she might still have it. She
No.
doesn't. Get your ass over here.
There you go, Nello. Just let me know if you need some debugging. I mean, I do need to convert to Linux.
What?
But all my code is proprietary. You gotta reverse engineer that stuff. You gotta work on my decomp, and then you can recompile it later. But you're still gonna need, like, the source file.
This sounds like Yuri that I can't understand.
It probably... I mean... I've got the instrumentation. See, stuff like that.
Like she's really laying it on thick, and I just have no fucking clue what it said. And then my girlfriends, they kissed.
I think I get what she means, but I don't like work that deeply with computers.
Get your ass back up at her. This is gonna be a long fight, but
Oh yeah, no, we're already.
Oh, Bosch insta-died. What the hell just happened to you? How do I keep missing what is insta-killing you?
We're currently at an hour?
Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
So at this pace, we're looking at 3.
Yeah. This boss fight can take a really long time. It is intentionally one of the most time-consuming boss fights ever created. That said, it's legendary.
Strap on, everyone.
Yeah, it's a legendary fight. Like, legitimately, the way we're going, we will have to swap hands halfway through the stream. And we'll still be fighting Yasmat.
Other than the length of time, this has been an absolute breeze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just really time-consuming. Go Bosch, getting those combos.
Why I gave him that katana, so that he could be at least sort of on par with Pinello. Pinello, that wasn't 45,000. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. Well, now that's why.
Yeah.
I don't know why it was before.
But it is now. I'll attach my profiler and it ain't no sampler. Okay. Now I'm scared.
I think she's hitting on you.
I think this is... Okay.
I'm a little dense, so it usually takes me a while to figure it out, but...
I mean, I'm just saying, my access port's available.
Have...
It's on the back of my neck. You don't have to look too far.
Honestly, just keeping these two buffed at all times. Fran is just playing mom right now, keeping these two fucking alive and clothed.
I don't see any problem with this.
Boss just playing a dangerous game on the razor's edge of the trap.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not going to be anything awful, I bet.
I mean, the first one wasn't that bad, but you never know. Boss generates so much fucking mana, it's insane.
Yeah.
Reverse the table. Hold on there, cowboy. Does Asuna clear disable?
Yes.
Or is that remedy only?
Yeah, we saw Asanaga clear it.
There you go.
There you go, Penelo.
You know, just because I'm curious, and she's literally as damage capped as she can be right now, let's just see what a couple of these other ones do.
Yeah, see what Scathe does to compare.
What are you doing?
Confuse.
Penelo triggered a trap.
Oh, yeah.
You little shit.
Ow. She's hitting... she's
Zero.
hitting
She just
back.
hit Bosch for 0. Is she just
she has
enraged
Berserk.
now?
You can clear that with Dispel. But it'll dispel everything else.
I know. That's fine.
So, it is what it is. I know you're about to be turned to stone, but... Delicious 47,000 average.
Yeah. She's kind of, What if instead you gave yourself a buff?
Thank goodness for a rise.
Yeah. Love that.
$50 gil, let's go.
I found 2 quarters.
That'll let you cast like 1/10 of a Scathe.
Oh my god, what is happening to that man? I still have. Is it just chance on hit death? Is that what's going on?
I can go confirm.
Because it's doing like 200 damage. It's doing so much, or so little damage, rather. Pretty much ignoring it, and then all of a sudden, just instant dies from fucking 10,000 HP.
Yeah, I gotcha. Let me go ahead and confirm this. Yasmat's regular attacks have a 5% chance of instantly KOing the character they hit.
5%? It's happened so many times.
Shelga reduces the chance. So it'll go from like...
So what do you... Shell is permanently up, basically. So you're telling me I've been hitting a less than 5% chance?
Yeah, like a 2 or
regularly?
3% chance, yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yep. Just enough to be annoying.
Just
like,
it's frequent too. Like
yeah.
it's happening often.
Yeah. But that said, we're at like the 1/3 mark. So we're making great progress.
Nonsense, I'm 17 million damage in.
Yep, only 33 million to go. I haven't actually played the game, but I saw it from... That'll be about 1 in 40. And yeah, but then you're reducing the chance further by about half because of Shell. So it's more like a 2.5% chance. It's probably... That's with the reduced amount? Okay. Oh, you're right. See, Non, I need you to install a TI-82 into my brain. Can you just do that? 1 in 20 would be 5%, you're right. Why am I an android if I can't math? Because you don't have to know math to be an android.
It's not too late for our Lamia Harpy rebrands.
That's true. Just a hop and a skip away. I'd have to see a design I really like. Because I can't think
She
of,
said
like...
I can get you a TI-89, give you that graphing capability. You'll be able to play Doom. Damn, she's really
Deal.
laying it on right now.
Deal. I'll take it. Is that like the pregnancy test that lets you play Doom?
She said, I'll spoil you, baby. It's okay.
Yeah. Breaking out the Texas Instruments is already, like, love language. Tell me you're gonna be able to graph bell curves on me? Alright. I see it. I see the vision.
Think about her curves, her
Mhm.
bell curves.
Gonna be making me see the Matrix? I see you.
This too seems Yuri.
Mm-hmm. Non already mentioned we had to have, like, an awkward conversation at some point. So, yeah.
Boost?
Non. That's
Yeah.
why we made, like, the EM group, so yeah.
Yeah.
Still figuring out the right time. But yeah. Do all the Matrix math you can handle. I can handle exactly 3 of them. Just I can handle 3 matrices. The X, Y, and Z coordinates. I know those aren't matrices, but come on. No, they're vertices. We got plenty of MP stuff, and Bosch seems to be doing just fine on gaining MP as a siphon
Bosch
as well.
will be back to full MP in about 5 swings, I almost guarantee it. I absolutely love this man as a mana battery.
Yep. He can get it done quick. Baby kitten's catnapping right now.
Oh.
She do a stretch. She splayed the fuck out. Bosch is coming out of his cage and he's been doing just fine. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? Kabiddy. Yeah, it's weak to dark. This will probably be wonderful against him.
It hits like 8,000. About as
Yeah.
hard as Bosch is hitting.
Yeah. It'll equalize the amount of damage that Faith is giving Pinello.
I'm just gonna reapply Faith when I need to.
So like re-menu every time?
Yep.
Alright. First try on that Faith. Let's go. Oh, could you give her black ropes to boost her dark damage? Do you
Fran?
think we need her big healing, or...
Yeah, no, we're not.
Okay.
I'm leaving the white robes on.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, fair enough. I respect it. Because Pinello has the black robes on too, so...
We only have the one set.
Yeah. Wouldn't have worked anyways.
Look how fast Bosch is attacking.
Yeah, no, he's in there. That double speed. And it stacks with haste.
Fran just hit a critical, which I didn't know she could do.
Yeah. Good for her. That 48,000 is really, really helping
Pleasing
this
to the eye.
along. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's look how big of the chunks it's taken out of the health bar each time.
Yeah.
Like, just.
And just remember, like, the original version had the damage cap.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this is easily, like, taking off, like, an hour of, of time we would have to be here. Just because we're dealing, like, 5 attacks worth of damage per hit. We're doing, like, 8 times the amount of damage that our main swords user is using or dealing. Like, we're doing good. This fight's going very well. And it's just extremely time-consuming.
Really back-to-back 2% death procs
Yeah.
for me.
For free? Sorry, I had to stop my tracking for a second because I had to take a picture of Kabitty.
Totally fair.
She eat me. So far, so good. Back to optimal, Pinello, please.
The beatings will continue until DPS
beatings.
improves.
The beatings will continue until Yasmat is dead. Dead in the ground. Ah. Those strength cuts definitely helped in the long run.
The strength cuts went fucking insane.
Yeah.
He went from hitting like 4,000 to swing and comboing for 20,000 to 200 damage to swing, comboing for maybe 1,000.
Yeah. It's just that 2% chance that gets you every time.
Get
Oh no.
That's new. That's you haven't done that one yet.
It's exactly the 50% mark. It missed.
Okay.
Oh, because she has...
Immune all.
Well, not all, but it probably saved her from that. Oh, she also has Shell. That could have factored in, too. Because it doesn't protect against, like, KO. But if it was, like, Doom or something, maybe.
I forgot what there was only like 3 or 4 you mentioned that it protected for or didn't protect from, and it was like Warp, X Zone.
Yeah, KO, Warp, X Zone. Or, yeah, KO, X Zone. Death Strike is instant death, yeah. So it just
Well, he picked
missed
a
because
really
of Shell
good
Gun.
target with Fran, but
Yeah.
because of Shell and possibly Ribbon, get fucked, idiot.
Mm-hmm. No, Ribbon is crazy. It's always been the best accessory in Final Fantasy. Anything that gets you immunity to all of the most annoying time-wasting status effects tends to be the best. Yeah, you actually won the coin cost. The coin cost. Fuck my life. You won the coin toss.
It could have been that too.
Yeah. Well,
It
who's
could have been a coin
and
toss.
well, who's toying and what's it costing him?
The price, your best pun.
Ah. Well, that goes to Franquist. Without a doubt, one of my Alzheimer's. No, not my Alzheimer's, my all-timers captions. Okay, whatever.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny. Do not ask me to park a sub. I can't even park a bench. Oh.
Oh, back to back, you say?
Huh. Pinello. Stabilize. Thank you, Kenny. Z may not react to everything because she's doing a lot.
Welcome to Yasmit, the supposed super boss of Final Fantasy XII.
It be super boss. Currently halfway through 50 million HP. But we'll get there. Okay, boss, all you have to do is smack your sword.
Fran, you need to not be in its face.
Ideally,
come on over here. Healer's in the stack.
Healer
There we
stack
go.
up. Healer stack
Everyone. Oh, great. There we go with the fucking stop again. Did you know stop overrides decoy?
That's an interesting thing. That is a problem, or a thing that they added to lure.
Take the buff, Pinello.
Ribbons uniquely protect against lure prior to the Zodiac versions, and lure and stop cannot coexist on a party member. So yeah, it just overwrites.
Why are you hitting not 45,000?
She's not Faith?
She is Faith. You're full health. What's your problem? What happened?
I'll check. It's easily something that is explained. The dragon's Yasmat's defense will continue to increase as the fight drags on, which will cause your attacks to do less damage. You can use Wither, which I don't think we have. You can use Wither until it misses to increase the amount of damage done, otherwise it's just a waiting game. If it's missing, then odds are we're already at the damage cap and we're just gonna be losing like a third of our damage. for like the rest of this fight. Yeah, stage 2. Okay. Yazmat now takes a third less damage. Hooray! This fight that's already taken a while is gonna take a whiler.
Oh well, what can you do?
Yeah, I'm excited. It's Yazmat. You only really you don't get to fight this monster for the first time unless you've gotten to this point in the game. Like, we played a lot of game to get to this point.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, so it's still hitting. We have a little bit of damage to gain. Yo. You only Yazmat once. Kinda.
True.
Realistically saying, this is the best part of FF12, is the hunts. There's so much game in FF12, I'm honestly borderline impressed at times, and other times horrified. Like, this is some good Final Fantasy. Some good RPG. We like a giant damage sponge boss fight that can take anywhere between 1 and 4 hours. A single damage. We'd love to see it. Just a smidge of damage.
Just a tinge.
Ah, Kabitty. Look at this zombie GF beat on an Elder God.
She do be doing that sometimes.
Yeah. Usually on Mondays, but sometimes on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
True. Interesting.
Yeah, got some holy magicite.
I got a holy stone and holy magicite.
Let's go. Love to see it. Well, good morning, Miss Nova. Oh, you're going back to bed? Okay. She, like, got up and yawned and then was like, okay, back to bed, I'm laying down. Committee.
Just had to take stock of the situation real quick.
Got plenty of magic. Haven't had to worry about your supply.
Not really. I'm gonna try something that could be a dangerous attempt. How much does this take from you?
Just see how much MP she's
Penelope's
gaining.
not using it, so how much? Yeah, what's going on? Give me some MP. Okay, 400. That's acceptable.
And then let's see how much MP she gains on hit. Should be like 6 or 4.
4? She's spending 26 to cast that.
So she's gaining 1 MP per 30,000 damage. Or per 1 MP per 1,000 damage, and she's dealing roughly 30,000 damage. And gaining 1 MP per. So she's... Honestly, I love that for her. She's such a goth that she's mastered Darka. And can use it for infinite magic. Wait, she also gained MP from...
Yeah, I don't know with her anymore. She's just gaining MP from the ether, no pun intended.
I don't know where this not casting MP is coming from.
Yeah, I have literally no clue, unless it's like a side effect to the magic gloves or whatever the fuck they're called.
Okay. So the MP gain is based off of the old damage cap. If the spell does more than 9,999 damage, you'll get 30 MP back with War Mage.
Which she definitely has, so she's getting back more than she's spending.
Yeah.
I see.
The MP loss and MP gain takes place simultaneously, so if you gain equal to or more than you lose, the number will not change. Yeah, apparently not the techniques, but the license we bought for stuff like War Mage and stuff is simply out gaining the cost of Dark.
See, those are way better than I thought they were then.
Yeah. At the point we are in the game where we're dealing maximum damage to stuff like that, like this, it's perfect. I can see it not working in the short term, because bosses will be dead by the time anything really happens, but then you're not using a bunch of spells. So, like, technically we have an unlimited MP option. And it
True.
probably works the same way for any monster weakness we can exploit. So stuff like Eroga does the same thing. And this is also bearing in mind that Pinello should gain MP on kill. Yeah, we don't have any worry about oil, right? So... Okay, you've had enough pets, I get it.
Oh,
That
that's
2%.
not ideal.
2% strikes again. Or, sorry, yeah, 2%. Are you done, Nova? Alright, I better let this cat out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. And Jasper, hello, hello, Raider. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just on a endgame super boss of Final Fantasy XII. This is Yasmit, big ass dwagon. But it is lovely to see you all. To folks who are not familiar with me, I am Ziona Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie girl VTuber, and it is lovely to meet you. Hope you all had a lovely time with Jasper. What were y'all up to? And let me get you a shout out and stuff. There we go. But yes, welcome in, girly. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well.
Ah, hi Jasper. Also, ah.
Ah,
So, how's Yasmat?
slow and steady.
Yep. Bunch of death. How many instant death procs did I miss?
A couple.
Okay.
They've been a little more forgiving with Balthier than they were with Bosch.
Yeah, it's probably thanks to that shield.
Wanted to stream level a roleplay alt on 14, but my head started hurting. That's fair. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself some rest then. Vibe and chill.
Yeah. Coin toss. Failed.
I'm surprised they don't start playing like slot machine music. Like I guess that's more for like number checker, huh? Oh, Balthier,
God
buddy.
dang it, Balthier. God damn it.
There we go. All is back to normal.
Pretty much. A couple missing pieces.
Does everyone have shell?
Balthier doesn't because he just got back up, but
Well,
god damn it.
Yeah. That fucking 5%, I swear to God. It's the perfect number to be annoying. It's that 5%.
We're going walkies again.
Oh boy. Well, good puppy. Can you please stop killing our friend? What, Jasper? Can I help you? If you insist, Jasper.
Well, first of all, you're not the only puppy girl in this chat room right now, so simmer down.
This puppy girl says yes. This
For the record, it ain't me.
I know. It's just very funny to see Jasper immediately have a reaction to that.
We're all perfectly normal and can react normally to things that are said by our friends. Haha, he.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go hey now. What are you doing with me in the bath? Well, actually, not me. Jude calls themselves Toaster all the time. What are you doing with Jude in the bath? Is Jude okay with that kind of joke now that I think about it? I guess we'll figure out, huh?
I'm gonna say unknown but doubtful.
Yeah. Jude is pretty chill about that kind of stuff, I think. My chat widget anytime Jasper does all caps is such a gift.
Yeah.
Does that because I use Squonk Chat, and Squonk Chat has a thing where if someone types a message in all caps, it makes the letters bold and shake. So Jasper's key smashes are just funnier.
It looks like full panic. Just
Yeah.
ah.
Yeah, hold on, let me I still can't. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
That one was not only wild, but also insane, and thirdly, respectfully to Jude, it kind of did some stuff to me.
Kind of awoke something in you.
I was like, wait, I didn't have a crush on Jude before. What is this? It was something that I'm sure that I understood the message, but the words that came out meant different things.
Yeah.
It was more rest your voice instead of what was actually said, but like that.
Yeah. I love when stuff like that happens. The Freudian slips. It's great. You know what they meant, but they said it weird. And you don't want to look past it.
Yourself? Hold on, did I fuck up your gambit?
Self HP, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I wanted them to use drain on the fucking enemy.
Use foe. Does
well, no,
if there's
then she'll loop
foe if ally? Yeah.
It's fine.
Where you tried to automate the MP.
I was trying to make it to. I had the thing set up for cure, so she stays at max health, and then I was like, oh, drain is healing her for more and cost less, so I'll use drain instead. But she was doing it on herself. Which, like, understandable, mood even bestie. I also find myself exhausting, but
yeah,
we have work to do.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Got hit with like the psychic damage from remembering the rest of your cute throat comment.
Look, it may have been psychic damage to you, but it was
a will save for you.
I said, wait a minute. We're gonna analyze this one later.
Yeah.
That is not what Jude meant, though.
That is most assuredly not. But I still agree with non. I feel like I am obligated to.
Ah.
Ah. I see the coven is as gay as usual.
The coven is the ye olde way to say it. They're called polycules now.
Yeah. I'm going back to calling them the coven. I don't know what you're... You, me, Non, and Lemma are part of a coven.
Yeah, petition to rename this polycule to a coven.
Yeah.
Because, let me be honest, me explaining things to other people as my coven of girlfriend instead of my polycule sounds way cooler.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I vote yes on this. I will pass it. I will pass it through with Lemma. Sounds better than Cult. Yeah, Jasper.
That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Those are different people.
My cult of girlfriends. Ugh.
No, that sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm. Alright, chill out, Ted Bundy.
Oh, coin toss. Failed.
And welcome up to Standing Up School. Commune. Yeah. I don't think I could call it a commune.
I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Balthier, you're looking mighty unbuffed, my friend.
Yeah.
Drink your wine.
I will, however, commune
Goddamn
with
you, Balthier.
with the stars, but... Balthier, could you be more unluckier in your life than now? Other than your father.
You know what? We're missing haste.
Mm-hmm.
Penelo, be a deer and get faith, thank you.
Yeah, interesting.
It is a choice.
Definitely a choice. I wonder if the fact that he was an asshole has anything to do with it. Ah, yes, going to talk to your commune. Like, no, don't treat it like that.
Anyway, new bit.
Mm-hmm. New bit, Tails. Okay.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. We could just cycle through the entire, like, we can just be a YouTube poop music video right now.
I don't know enough.
Yeah.
I mean this with the best of intentions, but there's physically and virtually nothing you this boss fight up. Would you like to take over? You just have to, like, res occasionally and decoy on res.
Sure, I'm down. I think it's I think it's funnier if we.
But...
I think it's funnier because now we can say that Yasmat took so long that we actually had to switch players.
I mean, I will happily finish the fight if people want to diminish what... But...
Yeah. I don't think it diminishes anything. I
Here
think
we're
it's
doing a co-op stream, so I should probably let my co-op partner and girlfriend play the goddamn video game.
I mean, I would have been fine just sitting there and watching. But again, I think it's a better talking point to be like, yeah, we played.
I wanted to be polite.
Yeah, we played FF12 together, and we got to the Yazbat fight, and you know, if we double team, you know what, Non? Yes, we can. No, I won't.
I might.
She can. No judgment. If I'm outvoted here, I guess we can say that.
That's not how this works.
DPD.
Shut your bitch ass up. That's not on the fucking... We don't have that. Balthier. You son of a bitch.
Balthier plays.
You're just digging deeper, I see.
I looked away. And I looked back and saw Spit Roast, and I was just like, alright, back to the game.
Well, alrighty then.
We're here, we've made it.
What we have to do after fighting Yasmit seems so tame in comparison.
Yeah. At least in terms of time taken. I don't think it was too much. I think that's exactly my limit. Like, I don't think people fully understand how large of a filter I have.
Maybe.
I keep myself pretty tame.
Yeah, but you tend to announce when you're doing the thing.
Yeah, because that's the anxiety.
Like,
brain.
oh, I'm totally not gonna say that. Like, just don't talk about it. What do you mean?
Yeah. I know. The thing is, right? I tend to narrate.
Tragedy.
Yeah. I'm, as a kid, I was always called out for narrating stuff I was doing. Kind of in that same vein.
When I was a kid, I would play this fun little game with myself where I would go as long as humanly possible without speaking if able.
Yeah?
And it was like 11 days was like the longest I went before I was forced to respond to somebody.
Yeah. I probably did that for like
Fran will,
2 or 3 days.
Fran will keep up with all the buffs except bravery, and faith. You have to manually deal with that, and
Yeah.
decoy.
Working on the decoy part.
I've been having Balthier drink the Bacchus's wine as well.
Mm.
Just an optional little increase of DPS.
Yep. Trying to keep it at least stable. Oh, come on. Come on, Fran. Fran plays. Thank you.
She has it already, so it won't reapply.
Yeah.
You can have her hit herself, too. When you're not stabilizing Balthier for the billionth time.
Yeah, that's gonna keep happening.
I know.
It's
I
that
get really
decoy.
sad if I don't talk to anyone for more than 24 hours.
I feel that. I've gotten that way more recently. I like being around the people I have now.
I don't like being around just anyone, but the people I do enjoy the company of, I want to be around.
Yeah.
Coin toss.
Bingo.
Passed. Let's go gambling.
Let's go. Oh. let's not take
Aw,
Balthier
dang it.
gambling. Let's definitely not take Balthier gambling. He's kind of going through it.
I mean, it like really when you look at the numbers and you hear them, it kind of makes sense based on the length of the fight and the fact that they're lured the whole time, so they're just taking all of the hits. But
Yeah.
it's still like, come on.
We,
Come on.
no. Well, that was because I didn't have Shell on.
Hi. What can I help you with? What?
Yeah, I get why.
Come here. You want to say hi to the stream? You meow? You want to say meow? No? Kabiddy.
Kabiddy.
That's why I got so active in Lemma and Jude's chat at the start of the pandemic. That's fair. I still pop by Lemma's chats from time to time, but I feel like I haven't caught Jude in a while.
Jude's been doing the
time zone
same types of
differences.
streams.
I know, time zone differences, I just don't usually catch them when they're live.
Yeah.
Another coin toss. Failed.
That's fine.
Puts us at 3 for 5. 3 for 5 failed,
Yeah.
I should say. Honestly, it should be, Pinello should be out non-negotiable
Yeah.
with her damage output right now.
I just gotta work on the recovery aspect of it.
Yeah.
I was swapping out batteries pretty much.
Bosch does hit way harder.
Still can't survive those
Balthier-
5% checks.
Yeah, I know. Balthier, in theory, has a chance to survive more because of all his extra. However, I don't know if it even fucking works on Yasmit.
I don't know.
You're gonna fall if you don't quit freaking out. Settle down.
Well, good on Fran for dodging all of these attack hit checks.
I know her evade's probably fucking awful too with this rod.
Fran's got this covered. But yeah, Lemma's been busy making its game. And it streams development occasionally, but otherwise, I think Jude's the only one who still streams super regularly. It's just the games they've played, I've not like been super invested in, like Elden Ring or Skyrim, or like that's just not my vibe at the moment.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You have to
Jude does
manually
show up
remove
from
that.
time to time though, and hang out. They also occasionally have responded to Monhunt stuff in the Discord. So I'm sure when the vibes align.
Unrelated to the topic of conversation earlier, I missed Jude.
Yeah. And Jude is more than welcome to be around whenever they feel like it.
Another stop proc, damn. I don't know if we have more than one. It's the power armlet.
That's on Balthier, who's not in right now.
Which, yeah, exactly. Not a bad call.
Did that hit Bosch?
No, it didn't.
There we go. Now he should be attacking. Oh yeah.
Faith check.
Faith is probably not on because I haven't done it in a while, and she died. And then Bosch needs bravery.
I have it in her gambit set to auto
Oh, you're
bravery
right.
on Berserk.
Right. He just used another box as wine, so I think his Berserk wore off. Dude streams like 4 days a week? Yeah. That sounds right. I think what mostly happened is that I stopped playing FF14. That was kind of like the game that a lot of our, like the parallel play group would do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Go Balthier. Or not Balthier, go Bosch.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that the katana combo rate was insane. Talking.
Yep.
He needs lure.
Ah, good. Immediate proc, we love it. Yeah, as a white mage, I kind of have to stay in between myself and the black mage. I think I might stream on Sundays to try to get the parallel play vibes back in. It'd be good to just have like an open call, play whatever the hell. I'm currently in what you could call burnout, and I don't know to what extent, but I do want to do more.
Yeah, if you want to put a pause on like these Monday streams or anything too, I don't want to
We're pretty
force
close
you.
to finishing FF12. I'd rather get it done than to like leave it on hiatus right at the end. I'm like vibing. I appreciate that Berserk makes his eyes glow.
Yeah. Oh. You little bastard.
Get back up.
Friend needs men.
Bosch is gonna live just to be a siphon.
Oh, like I said, he's
A
best
battery.
fucking mana battery I've ever had. But he swings 3 times and has enough to keep me going for a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just start burning all the buffs. Let's do it. No, buddy. How many Bacchus wine have we gone through? We've gone through half of our Bacchus? Okay. We're good. We're definitely good then.
When and if those run out, Vaughn can cast Bravery, or not Bravery, Berserk, so we just have to get him in.
Yeah, yeah. That's not what I want. I want Decoy on Bosch. Thank you.
14 bars to go. Hell yeah.
Let's go. 2/3 point. You know what? It's been a while, Fran.
Yeah, I was about to say, you need to whack Pinello. You're missing damage.
You're all missing damage.
You can have Fran whack herself too to give her faith.
That's true.
That's what I was doing earlier.
That's attack. Yeah, that's bad. We don't want that. She just plants the stick in the ground and runs at it. That's how she gives herself faith.
Fran, you want faith, it's okay. See, I just had to tell her it was okay.
Yeah, see, the Banui is scared.
She wasn't sure.
She wasn't sure.
Oh, coin
Coin
toss.
flip. Fran.
Failed.
We got there, though. Cyclone, wee! Survived the check. We'll have to see that.
What? What are you giggling at?
I was giggling because I was having Fran siphon Pinello, and then I was gonna have Pinello siphon Bosch at the same time, so they just like swapped MP pools, but Pinello got the siphon off of Bosch because Fran's siphon missed due to Pinello's shell. So it would have been funny. I laughed because it was just a weird dynamic I was trying to push in, because I wanted Fran to have more MP because she's our healer. But I'll just give her a high ether. She should have ether lore too.
I want to unstop Penelo.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, Bosch lost his 2%. Okay. I can't do the close-up cam because I'm too far away. Oh, because I'm too far away from my target, that's why.
She never actually targets Yasmit, so the camera never...
Yeah. I'll just keep it close up so you can look at Yasmat. He's just vibing. He's vibing with his 14 health bars.
Penelo, you were looking suspiciously unhit with a staff.
Yes, Penella, you're suspiciously missing 25% of your 50% of your damage. Allow me to fix that. Alright. Yeah, just let it cook.
Siphon Bosch.
True. Let that bravery girl... let that bravery go off. I don't know. It must be this coffee. I tried to speak with my mouth words and it just no do.
Unlucky.
That's fine. It could have been worse. Thank you, Penelo, for not getting nuked. Thank you, Penelo.
We love a successful coin toss.
We love a coin flip. We love a coin flip.
We're starting to do that kind of frequently.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. That's like 5 times every health bar. Well done, Bosch. You won the coin flip.
Drain him before he loses his mana. Or do they? They don't actually lose mana on that, do they?
No. They don't lose mana on death. Okay, so... I'm doing Protectica right now. What was I doing? Haste. I got lost in my own brain real quick. Lost in my brain maze. Okay. No, that's bad. Not as bad as that camera, though.
Yeah, that's why I was keeping them away from the walls and like.
Whee! Just hope you'll last longer than 30 seconds.
Mana. Fran, now is not the time.
Fran, please.
She needs to be smacked again.
Hold on, I need to see this from Penelo's perspective. I mean, it worked, right? Yeah, she's got faith. Cool. POV, you're Penelo and you need faith.
It's just Fran with fucking bloodshot eyes and a rod of faith bending with how much force she's putting behind swinging it.
The mist, it burns. Fran's just having a good time.
We could set up a gambit for that, probably.
Yeah. I got it covered, though.
That's how I felt about it.
Yeah. It happens pretty infrequently.
POV bunny girl smacks you with big stick.
Yay!
Yeah, it's...
Finally!
Where do I sign up? I volunteer as tribute.
Is it like one of those cafes where you paid to get smacked by the muscle women?
Down for that, too.
I know there's a difference between me saying I gotta do exercise and me actually exercising, but I really should.
I feel that. Me and Non were doing good for a little while, and then we let it peter out again. We gotta get back to it.
Mm-hmm. Cyclone.
Rude.
Come on. Just about just 10 more health bars. Really giving it his all.
Yasmit's level doubles.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Neat. Very cool.
Very awesome.
On that note, I think I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I need to use the restroom and get another drink and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's been
yeah.
a couple hours,
Do your
so
thing.
I'm gonna take like a $5 if that's all right with you.
I'll be surviving.
Hey, we're at the 3 hour mark, right?
Yeah.
We're almost there.
I just gotta hold out. I don't do anything rash, just stick to it.
Yep. We have a good setup here. We just gotta make sure Fran is draining Bosch as soon as he has 400 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much keep decoy up and you're good to go.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Good luck.
Jeez. Do we have haste on everyone? No. Fran needs to re-up haste. There we go. Cast it on everyone, please. Okay. Back to 33,000 health. Good combo. Okay, Faith needs rechecked. Bravery needs rechecked. Okay. We're getting there, chat. Yeah, go Bosch. Let's go. Come on. There we go. I agree.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
We've gotten 2 health bars down.
How many instant death?
None, actually. I think we went that entire time without any. Maybe 1. Maybe 1. Shell's really holding out this time.
I love that.
We're due for 1, honestly.
Shout out Pinello for doing literally probably millions of damage.
Yeah, she's casted at least, like, 200, 300 times at this point, and each of them have been, like,
A
devastating.
lot. When we first got in here, I was surprised to see her casting it, and then I saw the number, and I was like,
Oh,
I mean,
that's why you coast. That's why you're casting it. Because you're
I
nuclear.
never did. Can you damage check Scathe? I actually didn't get the cast off earlier. She died. What are we looking like?
13,000.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not obviously not elemental weakness good, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, there's that 5%. Fran is
2%.
immediately on it. Yeah, 2%. Yazmat's not going without a fight.
Just put. Oh, never mind.
Yep, she's on it. Except for Pinello, who is over there. That was 25,000, Pinello.
I see Numby's missing.
Let me
I'm
walk
coming over
around. I love gambits. There we go. Please don't kill our damage. Because otherwise we will be here for like 2 more hours. Okay. Be stabilized. The moment a death happens, you have to fix it immediately.
Yeah, but it's pretty easy to fix.
Yeah. Especially with Pinello doing bubble and then Fran doing shell. It just makes sure that he's
See,
back up safely.
I was doing decoy and bubble on wake up because it's a 3% difference we're talking about for the instant
I'll
kill.
take those odds. It's happening a lot, so I'll take the odds, right? I'll take the odds reduction. This thing's probably attacked like 400 or 500 times.
Probably more than that, but
Yeah.
I kind of wish it would give us those stats.
Yeah. Just a big old list of numbers.
Canelo needs to be smacked. Affectionate.
Pinello. She's hiding in the below the stairs as usual. No, Fran, no! We're doing this because we love your numbers, Pinello. Well, he decoyed the right target at least. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I feel like getting a little risky. First off. Okay. Making sure it's not holy. Or dark. No, it's holy. That it's absorbs.
You would want dark.
Yeah, we want dark.
But the only dark melee weapon we have is a ninja blade.
Yeah.
Just regen it off. It's cheaper.
Regen's white magic. You don't have it. Okay.
Canelo does.
Okay. I'll just do this. Hello. Okay, we all hasted. Okay. And then Uraja, because we can heal Bosch with that. Bosch needs bubble decoy.
You could bubble decoy Vaughn now that he's here. Higher evade, higher max health.
True. I'm just getting as much damage as I can, honestly. Bringing out what I think are some of the better damage dealers we have. In terms of combo potential, Ashe might compete with Vaughn a little bit.
You can bravery yourself as well.
That's
He
true.
knows that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. And Bosch still needs bravery? Yeah. He also needs shell.
Vaughn knows protect go Shelga.
You're right. I'll wait until the bravery cast. There we go. Shelga first. I'll just gold needle this because it's not too bad. Vanello. Decoy Bosch. Vaughn. Bubble Vanello. Numbies.
Remember, you gotta manually do all your buffs.
Yeah. We have protect. Bosch doesn't. Okay. That petrify just keeps happening. I think I'm just gonna let him stay that way. I'm gonna let that timer go down.
I think Pinello knows Stona.
Yeah. But I think it's gonna recast Stona. Or it's gonna recast Stone, I mean. Seems like it keeps doing that.
It switches between Stone Breath and White Breath, which White Breath is the one that has the stop chance on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Reflect, huh?
Okay.
Just have Pinello dispel.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Oh, no,
It casts reflect on us. But we're healing.
you just hasted it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Dispel.
It's immune to slow, but you might be able to remove haste with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Haste is Dispel, or is it Asuna? No, it's Dispel.
It's dispel.
Okay.
We might have moats to do the dispel on the party.
Reflect, if there was a Dispel, yeah. That'd be great, but there isn't. Okay. We'll just take this slow.
It's hasted again. Vaughn
Yep,
keeps trying to hate.
I'm working on that. You know what? Just entertain yourself for a second. Okay. He has shell, right?
Not right now.
No, okay. Ask Shelga before you die. Last 5 million HP. Yep. Almost there. Thank you, Vaughn, for the miss. Okay. Vaughn doesn't get hit by the kill.
He's perma-shelled.
Okay.
Oh, Fran isn't, though.
Then, yeah, okay. I want to keep that then. $27 boxes wine left for chilling.
Yasmin's still not hasted, are they?
No.
Okay.
We're good. I think we can be hasted, though. Fran's hasted. Pinella's hasted. Valthier isn't hasted. Survive the check, Valthier. No, buddy. That's fine. And you're back up.
Like your heart never skipped a beat.
Shell.
He's perma-shelled.
Right.
He has shell shield on.
So, bubble. Decoy. Fran's decoys have not been.
She's missed a lot this fight, where she normally does not miss that often.
Yeah. Oh, there's that 2%. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? Bubble? Fran will do it. Fran has it covered. Speaking of has it covered. Thank you for surviving your 50-50, Bosch.
Yeah, really though.
God, Bosch already has MP. That's crazy. I feel like I only siphoned him like 3 minutes ago. And I'm already just back to siphoning. Okay, decoy.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, no, Bosch's MP regen is
if you're
crazy
really
good.
proactive with it, you'll be at full mana the whole time.
Yeah. I see the vision about like how they made the license boards and everything. I went in that 50-50. Okay. Go Bosch, 5 hits, let's go.
Yeah, he's been going crazy with that katana.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of hits on you, Fran.
Yeah, he's been doing like 10-hit combos.
Yeah. Fran. You know what, Pinello? You're doing decoy from now on. You have Spell Piercer, I think. Well.
Oh, I didn't realize my tracking did not like me doing that.
Hmm.
I was lounging real deep in my chair and it just didn't like it.
Yeah. I get that sometimes. Whichever one came out first, right, Vaughn? Pinello, you got this. You got this, Pinello. There is no god greater than you. The one with the Staff of the Magi. Speaking of...
What's shell timing?
Let's go. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of inevitable.
Oh my
no.
god. These chances are crazy. Come on. Come on, you motherfucker. Instead of Bubble, I want you to cast Shell, because it's faster. Okay, Okay. Are we good?
Should stabilize from here, yeah.
There we go. Damn, that 10 hit. Right off the bat with an Asunaga. Love it.
Oh yeah, she starts casting it before you even have control of the character again.
Yeah, it's very good. Well, that's just unlucky. "11 hits, that's a new all-timer. Oh. Ash, I told you to use a Phoenix down on Bosch. What happened?"
She ignored you.
Well, sounds about right. Sometimes you just gotta beat up your party members to give them faith. There we go.
Just whack. Do you believe in the gods? Whack. How about now?
I will keep attacking until you see the gods!
What god do you serve? I blame them for your pitiful DPS.
Damn. Okay. I see the vision of that mechanic now. The longer he's out and fighting, the more hits he gets in his combos, and each of those combos has a chance on kill. So, like,
Yup.
no matter
a
what,
while ago.
no matter what, he has 10 chances per attack to kill you.
Yeah, it really drives that 2% up to a much higher number.
Yeah. We're playing a game of odds right now.
Friend. Ah,
Ah! Women.
bunny women.
Banui. Fran is without a doubt my favorite FF character. Only partially because she's a Banui woman, but also because she's an ass kicker.
Women of Final Fantasy save me.
Ah.
Remember Lulu?
Mm-hmm.
Bless.
Bless Lulu. Lulu's from FFTA, right? Or am I thinking someone else?
FF10.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the super goth woman.
The goth woman with, like, the Moogle plush, yeah. I remember now. We love her. Last health bar!
When I was younger, I couldn't decide if I wanted to be with her or like her. I
think,
just became the best version of both.
yeah, I mean... I'd argue that.
Well, you're in the home stretch now.
Yep. Don't get soft
I'd
now.
say we did good.
We did very good for our first try.
Oh yeah, once I got in here and I was like, even before I started doing Wither and all the shit, I was 4 health bars deep before I realized I had debuffs I could.
Yeah.
Like, I would have still got to the same conclusion. It would have just taken much
A
more
lot
effort.
longer, yeah. It would have tacked on another, like, hour to this fight. Without Wither.
Oh yeah.
That said, was I lying to you when I told you that this fight would take an entire stream?
You lowballed it. I was the one who thought it was going to take a whole stream. You said it was going to take like an hour and a half. Seems short.
Yeah. I might have said that, but at a certain point I also was just like, yeah, this could be anywhere between like 3 and 4 hours, depending on how leveled we are in the other mishmash of things that culminate in that.
Yeah. It's been 3, almost 4. We're coming up on 4.
Yeah,
We're
3.5
quarter
hours, yeah. Oh, well. As long as Bosch has the lure, then we're good. I, for some reason, knew that was going to hit Pinello.
This will surely result in the death of Fran.
I know. That's why I was just like, I'm not gonna buffer anything, because this thing's probably gonna kill her. But she survived the 10 string.
She did.
She survived the Heihachi 10 string. We're good. Just one more good flurry of strikes. After this Cyclone, and we're good. Bosch goes down again. It's fine. Pinella's going to prioritize her own safety. Get back up. Bosch. You know what? No, let that fire off. You know what? That was worth it. One extra hit off of Fran is good. And Pinella gets to keep doing more Dartka.
Looks like the fight has about maybe 2 or 3 Dartgas left, and then it's over.
Yep. Gotta buy her time, really. But I think that does it. Bingo!
Hey, Hunter Extraordinaire defeated Yzmat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
We did it together.
Suplex
job,
the super boss. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Yzmat vanquished. Let's go. Screenshot.
F12.
F12. Alright, well, let's go turn this in.
Yeah, absolutely.
With that, my lovely partner in crime and action and hunting, means we have just completed the Order of Ambrosia.
Ta-da! We're almost there.
Just gotta go turn it into Mont Blanc.
Yes.
It's gonna be so excited.
You're just giving creatures faith as you smack them now?
Yep. They're gonna need it.
You're instilling in them a hope for a higher power right before sending them to their newfound god.
Pick a god and pray. Don't you gotta do trials to get Order of Ambrosia? Trial mode,
If we do, I'll do them all.
yeah.
It's really no skin off my teeth.
It's gonna take... The entire trial mode is probably gonna take about as long as it took us to beat Yzmat at vanilla health, let's be honest. It's about that long.
It's a 100
It's 100 floors of
missions,
varying...
floors, whatever.
Yeah, but it doesn't go any higher than, like, the endgame stats. Like, you're not gonna see any... there's, like, a couple of formations and enemy groups in...
You don't have to do this.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's this I need to talk to. Rabinaster.
We still have a bestiary technically to do as well, or bestiary, however that's supposed to be actually
We got a bestiary and we got spells.
Yeah, we still have collection to do. We're not like done yet.
Yeah. We've beaten what is considered the main side quest of the game. Like the
We're just checking off all the big boxes, you know?
Yep.
We still have MSQ to finish it.
Yeah. I mean, we're literally at like the final stage of MSQ. Once we go there, we can't go back, so we might as well do everything, right?
That's my idea anyway.
Hi, Moblock.
Special cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
She looks tired.
Yeah.
I love that.
Poor Gertie.
Oh.
Have you really done it? Have you defeated Yzmat? Kupo? I don't know what to say, Kupo. I'm happy, but I'm speechless. I don't remember who of us voiced any of these.
When I heard Yzmat had fallen, I got here as fast as I could, Kupo. Don't worry about the straw. I just wanted to thank you in person. So, thank you, Kupo. Everyone will be thrilled to hear the news.
What happy news! I never thought we'd find someone who could defeat Yzmat, Kupo.
This is the first time we've all been together since our master died, Kupo. We'd all gone our separate ways, hoping to find someone who could defeat Yzmat. It's been lonely work at times, Kupo.
I never thought the six of us would all be together again, but here we are. What a perfect excuse for a family reunion. Thank you, Kupo.
You defeated the strongest creature in Evilise, so that makes you the strongest now, Kupo.
Our master will finally know peace, Kupo. We'll never forget what you've done for us. Again, let me thank you. I have something for you, a small expression of my enormous gratitude. Take it with all my thanks, Kupo. 30,000 gil in the Godslayer's
badge.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yzmat is gone, but that does not mean the end of the clan, Kupo. You will always be welcome in the halls of Clan Centurio.
Any new marks?
You've vanquished every mark there is to vanquish. You're the greatest hunter Evilise has ever seen, bar none, and you've made me one very proud clan leader, Kupo. And if we go into our clan primer, I thought it would say Order of Evilise. Maybe we're not, or no, Order of Ambrosia, but maybe we're not quite done yet. And this Sky Pirates den got filled pretty quick.
I mean, you say quick. It's been 100
hours. Yeah.
And complete the Sky Pirates den.
Ah, okay. So
what
yeah.
are we missing?
Bestiary, all techniques, all spells.
Ah, okay. Those are all different entries. Got it.
Yeah. If we go to...
Well, the techniques and spells should be fairly simple.
Yep, I have the list of all the ones we're missing. So I'll get these on standby, and we'll go finish these.
Yeah.
I'll start with that, and then literally the last things we have to do are trial mode. And...
Well, we need...
Bestiary.
Trophies and shit, do we not?
Yeah, that's from Rare Game. I have stuff on the checklist for that, too.
Yep. We still have quite a bit to do. We're not quite done yet.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, my tracking's a little... Ah. There we go. Yeah. We'll get there. Okay, where to first? Ester Sand.
What's in the Ester Sand? Cleanse? Was that it?
Poison.
Just standard poison.
Yep.
Got it. We have Toxify, but we don't have poison.
Yep. That's gonna be the case for a lot of stuff. If you want me to be honest. We have Vanishka, but not Vanish. So we need to go to the Sandswept Naze.
Just put Fran away, or she's going to be stopping you every 2 seconds to buff things. And you know, that was what, 3:30 for Yzmat?
Yeah, 3.5 hours.
Could have been closer to just 2 hours if we put it on the speed up, but like...
Yeah, we intentionally didn't fast forward it.
Let me be honest. I expected more.
Yeah.
I wanted more.
I mean, there is more. Now that we've beaten Yzmat, there is more. We have to go back to Great Crystal for what is considered the hardest boss in the game. But, like I said before, Yzmat isn't hard. It's just time-consuming. It's a very, very long fight. It's without a doubt one of the longest fights you'll ever do in an RPG.
Fair enough.
Like we were.
So what we're talking? That took us three hours and some change.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking if the damage cap was still around.
It would have been 9,999. It would have taken another like hour.
Maybe longer.
Yeah. So
Canelo was hitting 50,000 at the start of the fight.
Yeah, in the original.
That's 5x damage cap.
Yeah, in the original FF12, it was almost guaranteed that unless you had absolutely optimal builds, you had stuff like Zodiac Spear and all this other stuff, you would have to leave the arena to resupply.
I mean, maybe, but also mana battery.
Yep. The mana battery definitely helped a lot, but like this is
I
FF12 before the job systems, so it's like
team building is like one of my favorite things. So especially in Zodiac Age,
yeah,
like freedom to do stuff. Like, oh, my team is gonna be cohesive.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a little quirky.
Yep.
There's a strategy to beat Yzmat
There's
in
poison.
about 50 minutes. Okay then.
Yep. There sure is, and
I'm sure.
You can also beat that boss at level 1. There's a lot of interesting challenges that are tied to FF12 specifically. Nothing like seeing a Scathe enter my
Into the fucking edge of
my
your POV.
yeah, my peripherals and into my like center view. Okay, next up we're going to the Sand Sea.
Did you get it already? Did I miss it?
Yeah, I got poison.
Oh.
Ogre Yensa. And then I also have to go to Nam Yensa. Platform 1, Eastern Tanks. So somewhere over there. And then Ogre Yensa Sansi. Or no, Nam Yensa Sansi, which is here. I mean, I might as well go that way and see how far in balance is. Demezin...
Yeah?
That word. Of the Sand Queen.
Got it.
That's not any farther, actually. Go do this now. Get some XP while we're at it, too. See, fast-forwarding feels nice for, like, traversing, because you're walking for a long time.
And OG damage caps at 9999, but the damage reduction Yzmat does after 50% calcs after the cap, so for half the fight you can only do 6,999.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. There's a lot of people agree. I'm one of them. I think Zodiac Age is the best version to experience FF12. You don't have the damage cap, which doesn't really change anything about how the pacing of the fights go.
But big number.
But big number.
Who doesn't like big number?
I like big number.
So do I.
I'm made of big number.
So true, bestie.
Okay, so it's this. And there's a couple of alcoves we haven't checked. And I'm gonna guess it's at, like, the end of the longest corridor imaginable. Or it could be right here. Potion. Potion. Nothing else. I mean, bestiary. That is bestiary, right?
Well, if it wasn't in there before, it is now. Because
there it is, Denbania.
It doesn't show you everything until you've killed it once.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's a... Is that a rare game?
I'm almost certain. Put the thief cuffs on. The rare game never had anything to steal anyway. Well, it's dead now. Yep, right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have that as, like, a little, like, floating pet in FF14.
Use it as like a floating light.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Instead of a lantern.
A little bomb and a lantern, yeah. That's cute. Whoa, that's cool. Whatever we just killed was cool. It's probably...
Didn't even catch your name, bud.
It's probably called a Yensa. Right? Because that's the name of the thing that... Yeah. The Yensa or the sandfish.
Huh. Cool.
That's where the name Yensa comes from in the, So, Nam and Ogre are, like, this region's, like, convention for North and East, I'm assuming. Balance.
Nice. Check that off the list.
Yep. If we stumble on any rare game across the way, it just saves us a lot of time. And I mean, we're gonna be going back to
We
these places a
need...
handful of times.
Didn't you say we needed something out of the Tomb of Wraith Wall?
Uh, yes.
I
Yeah,
just see
we
it
can
on the
go there.
map up
Okay.
there, so my brain was like, there's a thing.
Yeah, it'll be faster to go back once we're done with Tomb of Wraithwall too. We got all of
What's in
the
there?
Vanish, just base Vanish.
Burb?
Bird up.
Burb.
These are the fancy cockatrices that I think I like.
The axe beak?
Yeah, the ones with like the rainbow feathers. Yeah,
Yeah.
love this little scrunkly bastard. It should just cut to a wall somewhere like 2,000 miles away with a hole in it after Escape comes out and misses. Like a Dragon Ball, like Family Guy cutaway.
Just splits a mountain.
Yeah.
So, what exactly is it in here that we're missing?
It's just Vanish. It's in it's in an area called the Royal Passage, which I think is like the first room.
I probably tripped over the chest it was in.
Yeah. Such is the case when every chest looks the same. You don't check all of them. Yeah, that one. Okay. Which we've missed something in before.
Yeah, well, this is not our first time having to come back here.
Yeah. Third time being
Did we
here.
ever fight the wall?
We did.
What'd this do? Did we do this last time? Oh.
No.
No, we didn't. That's a shortcut. I think.
Hmm.
Well, now we gotta investigate.
Well, yeah. I mean, we got the achievement that says that we got all of the paths and whatnot, but it doesn't include, like, hidden rooms and whatnot. It already accounts for that. So whatever is here must be important.
Huh.
Or maybe if you beat the demon wall, this lets you skip the second one.
Maybe? Otherwise, it is an empty and unimportant path. Where are you? You're still off the map.
As you do. Ah. Escape mode.
There's a door right there.
Yeah, I think that goes back to the other side, like the other path. All that for escape mode, huh?
I guess. If you think about when we would have found that if we had done it the first time, yeah, you're backtracking.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just a way to skip
I'm
the second
not
one, I guess.
sure what Yeah, other than that, I don't know what the
If you
point of
run
all that
away,
was.
like if you killed the first demon wall, and then during the second demon wall you run away into the next room, this would let you skip it, I guess. Either way. Okay, not here.
Well, since we're approaching the end, I guess one thing that we could try and discuss is, like, did the game meet your expectations? Did it exceed them? Did
I
it
feel
let you
like
down in any places?
I feel like I got exactly what I wanted out of it. But I kind of knew what I was getting into, right? I had already played through most of it before.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have, like, an endgame file and to have seen all of the world space. Because I hadn't seen, like, Ritterana yet.
Yeah, at this point, I think we can safely say, like, we have completed this game. Once we get all the stuff, we'll be truly done.
Mm-hmm.
And I cannot say that about many Final Fantasy for
Yeah.
myself.
This is, what, like, your first or your second FF game you've beaten?
Beaten, this is like my...
Other than, I mean, if we're counting FF Tactics, then, like, two or three.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna count tactics,
Yeah,
but if we do count tactics, it's like 4, because I beat 10, I beat 10-2, I beat, uh, not 12, but the one with lightning, which is, I think, 13,
13,
but I
yeah.
get kind of mixed up with Final Fantasy, because there's fucking 17 of them now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've beaten a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the newer ones, anyway.
Yeah, yeah, I feel ya.
And I did technically play through the like Final Fantasy 15, but I really did not like that game.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine vanishing in the Royal Passage.
If only, bestie. Next up is Ogre Yensa. We're just in Nam Yensa, we're going to Ogre Yensa.
What's here?
Infuse.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's one of those ones I've seen the license for a bunch, but never saw this. Same with Charm.
Going to East Tanks. I put a fan on in my room. It's still very warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to put it in to like offset the or put in a fan to offset the heat coming from my computer whenever I stream, because it's summer. We're in summer. They're not gonna say it's summer, but it's June. It's summer. It's Pride, bitch.
It's Pride, bitch.
That's true. The only hot thing in this room is me, because it's Pride Month.
We're all pretty hot.
We're
not
all
gonna
pretty
lie.
hot. We're all pretty hot. All of my queer friends are very hot.
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
I need to get a sundress.
I'm talking, because I don't really do clothes shopping, so my sister likes to help me find clothes and makeup and stuff.
Yeah. Fair. Totally fair.
So I usually am just like, I want this kind of clothing, because, like, you know, the vibes are changing. I feel like presenting more openly.
Mhm.
And I was just like, can I get like a tank top and a tube top and stuff? And I'll probably start wearing like a half coat instead of this like giant like thermal protection, all black, like Port Authority coat that I wear all the time. I wouldn't mind wearing something more akin to what my VTuber wears. I just have to
Yeah.
find the kind of outfits I like.
Yeah, totally.
Not here.
Can you check bestiary for this area?
Yeah, I will once, I confirmed that our little loot chest
Are we in the right
is...
place?
Yeah, this is East Tanks. That's what I wrote down as the name of the map. So if it's not here, then it's down in the sand area, or like down in the solid ground.
It's probably at the. You see that little hook at the bottom there? It's probably right where it is.
Yeah, probably. See if we can spot it from here. Oh,
Oh,
maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Bestiary, more like bestiary. And?
These are books filled with two different things, and I have more interest in one than the other.
Alright.
There's an orange crystal right there, at least.
Yep. That's what I was planning on taking. Just had to make sure there was a crystal there, otherwise it would have been a waste to just, like, walk all the way back here. Alright, next up on this list, Lusu Mines.
What's in Lusu?
Numerology and Expose. First stop is Transitway 1.
Oh, right, one screen over. Perfect.
If I remember the screenshot that I saw for this, it's somewhere in this, like, one of these, like, side, or one of these, like, tunnel areas. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da.
Oh, those bats are weak to holy. White robes.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta take them off, friend. We can bring it back, or like reel it in a little bit. We don't need to be fucking optimal anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, if it's not here...
You'll be at Yasmed. I don't think you need to optimize for the low. Yeah, there.
Unless we fight as some random enemy called Yazbat, then we're good.
Yasbat.
Yeah.
That's great.
Any one of these could just have 50 million HP, and then we're here again.
Wow.
Leather headgear, my favorite.
Tier 2 light armor. Yay.
Yay.
Oh. There it is.
Alright, next up is Site 9.
Isn't that where I fought Gilgamesh?
No,
that's
yeah.
way the fuck over there.
Kinda. This is where you fought Yuzma. Or not Yuzma, sorry, Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yep.
Okay, so
All
Site
right.
9...
You only need a couple screams. You should be able to just walk straight there, I think.
Yeah. If it's the Lusu mines, then I can just go to one of the rail cars. Like if I just go this way. Could just be a... yeah. Right card to Site 9.
Perfect.
Okay. This is Site 9, so I'm gonna check the cave first. Indigo pendant.
I don't think we had one of those.
We did not.
Improves
Increases
chance
magic
to
hit
hit
rate.
with magic. Wow.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Would probably be great with Spell Piercer.
Might help Fran not miss a goddamn decoy every second.
Yeah. Oh look, it's these things we were terrified of for a while.
Damn, it's dark in here.
Yeah. I can see why I'd missed something here. It's the place with all the crazy killer mantises that we can now two-shot. And it's also dark, so no wonder I missed this chest.
There's one right there. And I think there was one behind you. Back over there on the right side. No? Is I seeing shit?
I think you're just seeing shit.
Barely.
Yeah, true. The problem is that we can barely see shit. Now these chests just spawn. A couple of these repeat spawns. Yep.
Oh, hey.
Suppose.
And some money for our effort.
Yep. Easy peasy.
What's next on the list?
The Salica Wood.
And what is in the Salica wood?
Charm, which is our final technique.
Nice.
We actually only have 5 things left on this list.
Yeah, we did. We weren't missing a ton of magic or anything.
Yeah.
This did not take you where I thought it was gonna.
Yeah, I thought this would take me in between, but there should just be a crystal outside of here anyways. I think there is, anyways. We'll find out together.
Yep.
I was wrong. Well, that's fine. It's been a while since we walked through Bujerba anyways.
Yeah, how often do we gotta come back here?
Yeah. There's actually a thing I heard about. It might have been a thing we already activated, but somebody who was a quest giver in Bujerba also has a little side quest tied to them. And the reason I didn't bring it up is because it doesn't give you anything. It's just a pocket of gil. But you're talking to Pilika. There's one other matter I thought you might be able to help with. I forgot my diary on the second floor of Cleo's Techniques, and I want someone to go pick it up for me. I work at Cleo's Techniques, but I play hooky sometimes. Well, a lot, Kubo. So if I was to just show up, you understand. Okay, so now we can go into Cleo's Techniques. Go do this. It's just a cute little optional.
It's a nice little side quest. Nothing too in-depth.
Okay, so... Bottle of Spirits. The label says Bujerban Madu. Take it. Okay.
Huh.
That's another side quest. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I mean... Well, if that Moogle didn't push me, I probably would have thought about it. I'll abstain.
No, I say, yeah, we don't need to do that.
The Bujerban Madu we just picked up is a side quest as well. There
Oh,
are,
okay.
I think, 14 or something, 14 bottles of Bujerban Madu just lying around here. There are there's random NPCs in Rabanastre who will buy each of those bottles for about 1,000 gil each. So you can get about 10,000 gil from it. Got my diary for me. Thank you so much, Kupo. You didn't read it, did you? I've done nothing. A jade collar. Well, there we go. That's the side quest done.
Ta-da.
Quick and easy, nice and effective. It's cute. We could have read it. I don't think it changes what your rewards are, but we could have read it. I think it's just Moogle stuff, though. You know,
Just
being
Moogle stuff.
lazy and being like, I'm not actually gonna go to work today, haha.
They're just little guys.
Just little scrungly bastards. You love them. Okay, next up is Salica Wood. We're looking for an area called Quietened Trace. Oh,
You're there.
nope, not that way. So it must be in this little Y section.
Well, if that isn't it.
Oh,
Nope, okay. My bad.
maybe it's the other. It sounds like someone wants to sell me something! This must be it. Charm.
The one little nub I didn't check.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check my techniques list real quick.
Okay.
Steel, Libra, Poach, First Aid, Telekinesis, Numerology, Soul Eater, Sight Unseeing.
We don't have that.
Okay. Sight Unseeing is one we need to grab that I've missed. We should have gotten the achievement, which is why I didn't, I must have missed adding this one. Zertnan Caverns. Canopy of Clay. Okay. Numerology, Soul Eater, Sight Unseeing, Charm. Stamp. We have Charge.
We have charge.
Okay. Charge, Infuse, Gill Toss, Thousand Needles, Revive. Achilles,
We have it.
Shades of Black, Traveler, yep, Horology, Bone Crusher, Shear, Addle, Expose, Wither. Okay. So
Yep.
we're just missing Sight Unseen.
Yep.
Not that hard of a walk. It's just certain caverns. Let me check and see if there's anywhere on my list it's close to Zertnan. Okay. Osmond Plain.
Where's the room you need?
It is Canopy of Clay. So it is here. That's a dead end. That's where we got the fake hunt.
So the Ogre Yensa, it looks like.
Okay. So this leads to that. Okay.
Do we not have a teleport crystal in there?
No.
Hmm.
It would literally be faster to go to Zertnan Caverns and then go to the Sand Sea from there. We'll do that in a sec. That's a little out of the way. Everything else can be grabbed pretty quick. Cerobi Steppe is next, so we gotta go to Balfenheim. And then we're going to Terrace Bank. Right? Yes. Okay. As you do. Ba, 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 ba.
Really should be killing everything on the way.
Yeah. Only thing we don't have are Adamant Titans.
Well, there's a bongo. Or not, I'm sorry, not a bongo.
A Seek.
Seek.
I don't think it counts towards bestiary, but why not?
Oh, okay.
Might as well, you know? We don't know if it'll work or not. Privy bird. Poor Bosch can't hit anything with his stubby little greatsword. Anything flying, anyways. I love the immediate sound fade. As soon as you pick something up, just very quiet.
It's one of these, right?
Should be. I killed everything, now I can kind of do a sweep. Yeah, okay. Hmm.
Is this one of the percent spawn ones or something?
Possibly. I will go confirm this. It's Cleanse, that's a spell. Should be white magic. Nope, it's just a spawn that happens here.
So it's here somewhere, right?
Yeah. It's next to a rock, based on this picture. Yeah, it should be... So open the minimap. That square in the middle, just south of it, should have a chest. If it isn't there, then try resetting the room. Maybe it just didn't spawn. It says it's 100% though.
Is that for Zodiac Age or for 12?
Oh no, I see the mistake here. Okay. It's a 50% chance for Cleanse to appear in the chest. And it's 90% with Diamond Armlet. So if you want to give on Diamond Armlet and try again with these chests, you can. There it is. Okay.
Alright.
Do you want to go to Canopy of Clay, since you're playing? I need to BRB for a couple minutes.
Well, we're gonna be wrapping up here soon.
Okay. Then do you just want to wrap up? Or...
We can if you want to.
I need to use the restroom, and then I'm good for like 15 or 20 minutes in order to finish these, because we only have 4 spells. 3 spells
Okay.
and a technique left.
Okay.
So your goal is to get to the Zortnan Caverns Canopy of Clay. That's going to require you go through the Sand Sea. So if you go to the Ogre Yensa Sand Sea, you should be able to connect that way.
Okay.
And the straw should just take you... yeah, to the Ogre Yensa. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Hello.
Alright. You looking for something?
I was just checking to see if we missed anything here. And we need one more of those fish, but they are not here at the moment.
Mm-hmm. They should respawn because we go into a different area here. So this is Canopy of Clay, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Then you're looking for Sight Unseeing here. And I will go confirm that it's not like a loot check.
You don't need to. That was it right there.
Bingo.
I learned every technique. Okay.
Yep.
Well, where to now?
We have a spell in we have 2 spells in the Necro Hall. and one spell in Paramina Rift.
Okay.
Paramina Rift would be faster, and then we would have to go to the Nebria's Deadlands in order to get to the Necro Hall. Let me also check here. Did I write down anything for Sansi? I did not. Very good. Okay. Then I'll just make sure to write down Mega Bomb as one that we've already gotten. How many are even in the Sansi? I'll go look. Well,
Probably
here.
a lot, because of how big this area is.
There's 7 in. There's 7 when you combine both Sanseas.
Oh. Bless.
We've done good. Going to Goldmore?
For Paramina.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. You could have taken Mount Baromeses, but whatever. You do you. We can also clear monsters here, so we might be missing stuff in Goldmore. It's not a terrible idea. Just kind of clean up while we're on our way through.
Sure. What you got for me?
For what?
Goldmore.
Goldmore?
Yeah, you just said we should do cleanup here.
Well, whatever. Okay, can you check, since we're here, check our bestiary for Midgard Stormer, and, yeah, okay, so we can't do Biting Mantis, because Biting Mantis is between 30 and 59 minutes on the timer. I think you just passed it. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I was looking for rare game.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Then the only one we can get here isn't available until the latter half of an hour in-game. So.
Okay.
That one's called Biting Mantis, and it's a rare trophy game.
Okay.
I like that Rex design for some reason.
It's kind of pale a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like kind of look like an Anjanath.
Yeah. Little Anjanath with demon horns. Okay. You're looking for an area called Caradine Glacier. That's where death is going to be.
Death.
Yep, that's the spell death. Classic death spell.
True. I can't believe we don't have that in the Coven already.
Yeah, you'd think, right? There's plenty of death surrounding us.
I'm more a mockery of death than an avatar of it.
True. Same bestie. I shouldn't be alive. But with the power of irony and the folly of man, I now exist forever.
Thanks to man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, I am now trapped within this mortal coil.
Hi, Billy Mays here for the back rooms.
That was exactly the energy I was channeling.
Love to see it.
She
Are
does
you
this
tired
too.
of your samey hotel? What if it was infinite? With new liminal space technology. You have someone you don't like, throw them in the back rooms. There it is.
Death. You obtain death.
Yep. Alright, our last two spells I've written down are in Necrohall.
Alright.
You could probably take the Strawl to Deadlands, I assume.
That was the plan.
Close to it, whichever one happens to be the case.
Why can't we just ODST drop into the Necrohall?
Because we're... yeah, that's true. We're no longer in Yacht. We can now just ODST ourselves into every situation. And we should at this point. Mossburn and Highways, it's gonna be close enough. Or Dalbina Fortress, because that'll put you next to a Gold Save Crystal.
I was gonna say, let's do that and then teleport to whatever's closest from there.
Yeah. We'll be able to teleport to Nebraeus from the Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotta talk to that guy. Yep. Nalbina's looking lovely this time of year.
True. Kind of makes you think about Rome.
Yep. Wasn't built in a day. Alright, so... the two rooms we're looking for in the Necro Hall. Hall of the Ivory Covenant and Effulgent Light.
Alright. I will keep that in mind when I get there. Or I guess the better way to phrase that would be, I will ask you again when I get there, because I will have surely forgotten.
Yeah, I gotcha. And you also have to worry about the pile of traps on frame 1 that once you enter the Necro Hall.
Truer words have never been spoken. God damn it, Pinello. Pinello.
Pinello Girly. Alright. Into the Necro Hall we go. Okay, so that
There's
room...
one.
Effulgent Light's probably gonna be way further in. I don't think you have to worry about these enemies anymore.
No, not really.
It's probably good XP at this point, too. Not like we need it, but... interesting point to bring up as well. The Yasmat fight recommends level 74. That's the monster's level at that point. So you were cooking it like 15 levels under. At this point in the game, though, I feel like
prepared.
level doesn't matter. You're very much dependent on your gear at that point. Okay, so just check every nook and cranny. The spell you're looking for... Not spell. Sorry. Well, actually, yeah, spell. My bad. You're looking for a spell called Faith.
Oh, just that little old thing?
Yeah, just that little thing. We didn't need it. Fran was more than happy to smack Pinello around with a staff. Or a rod.
True.
Perhaps it was even therapeutic. Ash, a little overzealous, aren't you?
I just realized he still had the diamond armlet on.
Okay.
Don't know if that changes anything, but...
It shouldn't, but I will confirm. It's a 50-50 shot.
Oh boy.
So that, like, that four-way intersection to your west on the map, that little, like, alcove in there is where it's gonna be.
Like... up the stairs?
Not up the stairs, the plus sign section to the north of where you're at. So, like, yeah, that alcove there. If it's not there,
Okay.
then... and it does say that the Diamond Armlet does help with this one spawns as well. It's a 50-50 otherwise.
Okay, oop, that's...
We must have gotten lucky with Bravery and Protectica.
Yeah, were those also,
Yeah, they're also 50-50s. Everything here, actually. Well, if that wasn't it, then just keep respawning the room.
Yep, I'm just double checking to make sure there wasn't other chests around.
Mm-hmm. Meteorite.
A meteorite?
Oh, fun.
That was the diamond armlet thing, wasn't it?
Probably. out of rust. Just not getting lucky, huh?
Guess not.
Huh. Well, okay. It said it's in that alcove, but I guess it's just in a random chest that spawns in that, like, node. Alright, you're going to the
Works
Hall of
for me,
Effulgent
anyway.
Light, which is, like, one of the last rooms.
Yes, it is.
This one is also a diamond armlet, so you can hold on to it.
Got it.
Same rates. They're doing just fine. Jeez.
Isn't the...
The merchant?
Well,
Oh.
yes, but also the Ensanguined Shield spawn was over here, I want to say. So I'm just going to go try that for...
Ensanguined Shield. Yes. You're right. It was a chest drop here, too.
There's like a really low chance.
I can confirm. He might have different things. Or he might have more things, I should say.
Oh, he sells high ether.
Yeah, there you go. Cap out.
100 grand? Wait. Yeah, 100 grand. Alright.
Well, there we go. Also sells all the gems. Might not be a bad idea to get our hands on a handful of,
This is... I'm in the sell menu.
Oh,
Those were ours.
My bad.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just not sure what we're supposed to be holding on to anymore.
We'll just hold on to all of it.
In a while.
We'll sell it all once we're on, like, final cleanup at the end.
Okay.
Okay, it is a 3% chest in Cloister of the Highborn.
Yeah, I remember it being, you said it was super low chance, but I got it the very first time we walked in here.
Yeah. We'll be able to get it again, likely. It's just gonna take some manipulation.
Is it here? No, it's one more room.
Nice pocket of kill.
Not that we really need it.
Mm-mm. You could probably just leave out the Salica wood once we're getting this.
Ash, what are you 1v1ing? Oh,
Helvenek.
you again.
Vanilla. I don't think I went down this long hallway. Or maybe I did and left. In room.
Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Oh.
That's
You're not a
chest.
mimic.
Alright.
Silence, learned every magic. Reaver.
There we go.
We did it.
And we get to fight a Pandora while we're here. Sky Pirate's Den. Sky Pirate's Den. Oh, there's Crystal. Mont Blanc was there, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been there a while.
Oh,
Vossler.
Okay. Yeah.
For every technique. So there's the two new ones.
Yeah. I love it's Bosch and Vossler dueling against Gilgamesh. That's great.
Yeah, fighting Gilgamesh. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Okay.
Alright, we're done here. We're done with all the spells and stuff. Now it's just rare game. And trial mode. But trial mode will be done on your side of things.
Yeah, I'll probably, like I said before, I'll probably end up taking care of most of that off stream unless we want it on recording.
I don't think it's necessary. Trial mode is a pretty condensed version. It's going to be the exact same for everyone as well.
Yeah. Rare game I kind of want to do on stream.
Yeah, I agree.
So, we'll do that next stream.
There's going to be a bunch of traps. Nobody got that? Alright. And this should be pretty close to a save point, too.
Oh.
Kinda. You take that eastward junction southeast. Oh, chocobos. Probably need those for bestiary.
But they're eeping.
But they're Eepin. Still Eepin. Oh my god! Penello, no! Antares? Interesting monster name choice. Alrighty. Good progress.
Yeah.
I mean, think about everything we did tonight. We finished all the hunts. We got all the magics. We got all the techniques.
Yep. That's 3 big ass boxes we checked tonight.
Yeah. It's a big deal.
Huge.
The hugest of deals.
We are marching steadily towards the end.
Uh-huh.
Hurrah, hurrah.
Hurrah, hurrah. What are you thinking? If we want to start next stream with Rare Game, then going to Rabanastre is a good start.
Sounds like a plan.
Because we still have some stuff in Westersand and Estersand to clear.
Got it. So yeah, I'll save and quit here. GG today.
GG's. We did it.
We did real good today.
We got productive.